Hello everyone, back to the stream. This is my fifth stream on Outer Worlds, and apparently I've been playing it for like 15 plus hours? No, probably more. 20 plus, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, we're here, we're back. We're continuing. We just finished rerouting the messages in Monarch so that the person we needed information from can send the message to Phineas Wells. Yeah, yeah, that was a lot actually. Cause last stream I did a lot. Um, Hopefully the stream is okay, cause I had and the reason why I started late, like usually I start like 9 sharp, but I waited a bit because the uh I think there's gonna be a bit lag because the internet's. I don't know what's wrong with the internet today. It's kind of up and down. But hopefully, uh, don't worry if the quality dips. Don't mind it too much. I hope. Um, Hopefully it's just the internet, because it seems that my computer can do it. Anyway, enough about that. Uh, let's just go into the game. And also, I don't know if you can hear it, but I put a sort of tiny bit of background music to this part because I found it so empty when I started talking here. Yeah, so yeah, okay. Okay, let's go in. Here we go. Okay, so we just got the message, and then we just found the ship that crashed. I think I'm gonna go there first. Honestly, that's the only thing to do other than leave the. That's the last thing to do. I mean, um, in the in this area. Um. Oh, let's try to talk to them first. Can I ask you something? Oops, I forgot to turn on.
Just ask.
Forgot to turn on the sound. Uh, anyway, here. What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Fair enough. Oh, that's it. I want to ask
Anders can
more.
be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Can you tell me one?
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself, and the man is immaculate, clean. He had a flowery presence to him, a pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there, and you were glad for it.
Interesting. So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands.
Oh,
His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
what happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No
So,
matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
I guess that's the lesson that you get from that. Where's Felix? Oh, there.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth. And they're probably 70 plus years old.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him.
Oh.
Says he wants to talk to me.
Ah.
Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on
Vámonos.
Scylla.
Who's Scylla?
What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. It's interesting that we can go back to Scylla from time to time
What's on your
because of
mind?
missions. Something else I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, boss?
Nothing. I guess we have to fly. Is this the fastest way? Or this the fastest way? I think this one. Oh, why are they fighting? What's that? Were they marauders? It's MSI? Ooh, that's so cool, because I didn't know this game had, did this. That there would be, like, fights like this happening where I'm not, while I'm not there. Oh, didn't know. Oh, I don't want to go in. I just want to pass through. If this mine thing won't get used so much, I'd probably change it with a melee weapon that I can use to attack people sneakily. There's more mantis. I don't want to attack the mantis things. Can I avoid them? I want to avoid them. I don't want to fight. Because they're very annoying to fight. Oops. Don't look at me. No, you don't see me. No. No, I'm in the grass. Oops. Your eyes. Well. My gosh, why are there guards here? What are they doing here? Do I want to be here? I have to pass through? No, I don't think. I don't think I have to go down there, right? Right? Please tell me I don't. Ooh, that's where I'm going, I think. That's the ship. So I do have to pass through here. Damn it. That's the ship that dropped. I wonder what would have been there if I went here when the ship hadn't dropped yet. Hide, hide, hide. Sulfur bits. No wonder. Uh, hide from the Raptidon. Don't wake him up. Oh, tell me if my volume is okay, the game sounds okay, I sound okay. Honestly, I'd rather be too loud than like too soft. Because I noticed like my first few streams, the recordings were too quiet. So hopefully this one is loud. I don't know why I'm being quiet. It's just that I'm being sneaky, so I have to be quiet. Okay, okay, I'm almost. Is this really the? Yeah, I'm right. This is the. People are
You
dead.
go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll keep an eye out. Go on ahead, boss.
Why you're all leaving me here? Is there like a cutscene that I don't know? It's about to happen. What am I looking for? Ooh, there. Ooh, I like how it's also tilted. I don't know if that's meant to be like that. His life signs are no longer detected. Oh, they know that they're dead. Eject. Run diagnostics. Okay, so it's a UDL. Ship. C saying something about spare regulator bypass something something Chikushu. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker. Ooh. So they were going to groundbreaker? Oh, they went to Terra 1 as well.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
Okay.
It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I thought I accidentally started the wrong message. Aren't these? They're really just gonna wait for it there. Okay. I'm a little scared. Let's save. Case. What's in here? Why do they not want to be with me? Why is this so ominous? What am I going to find out? Hello? Pick up cantankerous candid targeting module. Oop, I'm stuck. Oop. Maybe that's why they're not climbing up, because they'll probably clip through. Hey, I'm back, guys. Hi. What do we do? Now I have to choose, right? Who do I give the... Okay. Who do I ally? I kinda... So bad. It's hard, because... Okay. Here's my thinking. I kind of want to give it to MSI just because I don't want to help Graham. I mean, that's the only reason why I don't want to give it to the Iconoclast, because Graham is um he's just like an awful person, honestly. He came in with, I don't even think his intentions are even right. That's the thing. It's just like, I mean, they're both revering to me, so either way. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it to MSI. Just so, I mean, I think I think I'm gonna give it to MSI because I think that would help, probably help, hopefully help more people than just giving it um, to the Iconoclasts. Because I don't want to help Graham as well, because Graham's like a awful person to. He's an awful person. There's no like, but. So I guess I'm gonna go there. But I cannot fast travel because there's hostiles. Okay, so let's go somewhere with no hostiles. Ooh, this is the path. Ooh, no. So this is interesting that the ship just falls there. And it's a UDL ship. So I was right. It was UDL. Can I go now? Yes! Okay.
Did you and Ellie drink all my Spectrum Red?
Oh, was that yours? I thought it was their new Felix line. Whoops.
I know it. Look, damn it, I was saving that.
Cute. Okay, I hope I'm doing the right thing. Well, I think that's the point of the game. There's no like right or wrong.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Oh, I found the patrols. They're dead. Why do you need the targeting ship module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
That's a worthy goal.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
What's so bad about the Iconoclast reaching the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
I know. Yeah.
You said that like it's a problem.
The board would consider us complicit in any of their folly. That would only get us ousted again.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Good point.
Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Ooh.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
Enough about the gunship.
Good,
Okay.
because we have
Kinda wanna
nothing to
talk
lose.
to Graham. Graham. Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right.
Yes,
Who
I am right.
exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora. What about... Yeah, Zora.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
I have him, actually.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we
Okay,
have
so
here.
I think I found...
Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to
Okay,
discuss terms.
I found a middle ground. Good, good, good. Good thing I didn't give him
Hey,
the
Felix, I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried
weapon.
my Rizzo's purple berry candy vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something awful the next morning.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a breakthrough. Figure I should add more sugar.
The headache's on account of the sugar content. You want to get fancy? Find yourself a taro. They've got sweet blood, but it ain't so full of sugar.
Ooh.
Tearaway blood. Got it. What makes it so sweet?
You know, next time I hunt one, I'll have to ask.
Okay, so now we are going to the iconoclast. Okay, I like this because in the first area, Edgewater, there was a choice like to help Edgewater or not help Edgewater, or like the outcasts or whatever, deserters. But then the thing there was that I could still help them, but I had to merge them, but I had to remove someone from power, which is obviously what's his name? Yeah, what's his name? Now here it's kind of like the same thing where it's not technically them merging, but just them helping each other. But I have to put someone more adept or like more empathetic in the place of the guy who's really a dick right now. I really don't like that.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
It's true.
I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I agree. I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
You go first, Zora. In case this gets bloody. What? You want me to talk?
Captain,
Oh.
you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
What?
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground. And I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you,
Gaslighter.
Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those debts are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them. I don't like that. You ran, you needed a clear conscience, so you ran. Don't seek, no, you just feel. Oh yeah, you don't seek enlightenment. You just feel guilty.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Watch out! Your friends here!
Oh,
That's the last of him!
well. I'm sorry.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra should join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet you.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
I'm helping! I wonder if there's a way to not kill Graham. But I doubt it, but at the same time, if... I mean, I don't mind him dying, honestly, because he's that much of a horrible person. Because no matter what you do, you can't run away from that problem you have. If you don't face it, you can't just run away from your problem. You have to face it. Even if his goal is to have a fresh start. Yeah, you can have a fresh start after like facing the problem and not running away from it. Well, that's what I see about it. So I don't know if everyone agrees with that, but, you know. Oh, everyone's here? Hello? Oh, Ella. Okay. Are they really gonna do this like this? This is weird.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Sandra, you gotta have to scale it back.
This is very hard for me.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Oh, thanks, Felix.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What a choice. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city.
Oh.
We need shelter, Captain.
Okay. I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
It's not a laughing matter.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
That's what we said. It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think no one
I buy
knew.
it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay. If you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out. Okay, I want to do that. Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Never doubted you for a minute, boss.
Wait. Who gets the thingy? Do I still have the thingy? It's still with me. Somebody take this off me. Ooh, like this one. E. What? I have to be 150 determination to replace. The 150s are all like amazing. What? What? These are all good. Oh, anyways, I'll stop looking at this. Don't remember that. Ooh, soft speaker. Kind of want to use that. This can nice too. DPS 49. It's 260. Why is this 49? Because it's N wave. Hey, hey, hey! Who do I give this?
If you'll excuse me.
Do I just take this with me now? I think I am. I wonder if that affects the game somehow, the fact that I have this. Huh. Well, I guess I have this. Phineas, Lilia, search the outpost. Fancy clothes. Okay. Where? Hi, Pat. Where am I headed? I just finished bringing the Iconoclast and the MSI together. So I had to kill Graham, but he's a douchebag, so he deserved it. So Sanjar and Zora are now working together. Now I'm gonna go back to the ship, and I gotta go back to oh, wow! It just updated like this. Wow, cool. Wow. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna go back to the ship
Yoka,
and
I tried your suggestion.
Groundbreaker. I'm going to
What?
Groundbreaker.
About my special purple berry vodka. You said I should throw in a dash of Terror Ray blood. So I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, hell. You didn't get the runs, did you?
Well, I mean, no. Not for long, anyway. Why do you ask?
You gotta boil the blood, Felix, before mixing it all up.
I really wish you would have told me that earlier.
I love all of their conversations. It's the suit of Nyoka's. The suit Nyoka's wearing is Rizzo's. It's the candy brand. This one. It's like candy stuff. So that's why it's that color. Actually, it fits her because her hair's red, so it kind of fits her. I need to sell some weapons. Sell this. The others I'll just break down. Break it down, yo. Sure, sell that. Sell that. The rest I wanna just break down. Oh my gosh, I have all of these. 16, 39, 27, 49, 27, 11, sell that. 27, I think I should sell that. 34, ooh, it's all special. I'll keep that. 26, I think I'll sell that. 17, 36, 49, 36, 29, 29, 29, 29, 43, oh. these mods. I need to do it on my ship. It's Rizzo's. The one Felix is wearing is, I think, a Marauder armor. That's why it's all dirty and... I noticed that some corp... Oh! My ship's not here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I noticed that some armor and helmets are like specific to specific corporations. So the colors are different. Bum, bum, bum. It's Rizzo's. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, what are you... Oh, dear. Let's listen in. Let's listen.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Dude, what? You're just holding a handgun.
Oh, excuse me.
So I guess the cows are like, I honestly don't know where they are now. Now there's a mannequin. Yeah. Ooh, maybe some of them need, like... I should up... Ooh, I need to upgrade them. CPR? Yeah, I like this one. This one's good. A 26. I think I have a high one. 49? Is that 39? Is that the highest one? I think 39. Oh, so like this one, Ellie's wearing like an MSI uniform. That's why the colors are like this kind of blue. Oh, 49. Felix, I think it's still good. Yeah, it's high. 68, 43. I can replace that, right? I think I should. Maybe I should turn this one into plasma. And then that's what I give to Ellie. Yeah, it's much better. 228. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that's Ellie, Felix. 2732. Still good, I think. Nyoka, yeah, it's still also good. 4129. Parvati. Kind of want to give her a non-plasma rifle. Maybe this sawed-off shotgun is better. And armor 2638. Okay, I think I have a higher one. This one. Ooh. Why is this one sleek? What does it say? It's Auntie Cleo, I think. Auntie Cleo. Why is this one sleek? The other ones are like heavy looking. Vicar Max. I think he's still good with the shotgun. Kind of want to give him this one, but the scythe is better for him. 38, 29. I found this one, 49. Did I give Parvati a good one? 30. Yeah, it's 38, so it's good. This is 38, so it's high as well. Skill. Trick shot ignores 50% armor rating. I mean, that's like a good one. And Sam! Damage to auto mechanicals. I guess this one's good. So Vicar, everyone, I think that's good. Then I'll just break these down. I don't need them anymore. These ones as well. Yeah, I should just sell these. Since everyone... Oh, I think I can give Parvati a better... Parvati, apparently. That's how... I'm really confused now, like, how to say her name. Everyone's saying it differently. Oh, 29. I should give her a higher one. This 43 one. And Felix, I think Felix has a high one, 36. I have so much money, so I'm just tinkering all these weapons. I think I'll let go of the mind control ray and replace it with this soft speaker. But if I get like a... Oh no, not this one. If I get like a... like a blade that's high, I'll probably replace it with that. What else can I modify? Can I modify it? I can't modify. It's all full. It's all full. This one. Sure. Let's just put the mods here while we can. The rest. Kind of want to replace this. I'll just, yeah. I think that's a better one. The quiet. It will be like my quiet weapon, not the sniper. I mean, they're both rifles anyway. Attack speed, that's good. Guess that's it. Let's look around. See what other people are doing. Oh, actually, I want to talk to Nyoka.
Hey, Cap.
Oh, never mind. Parvati.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Is that Sam? I think he's cleaning. Well, let's see if I added more stuff in people's rooms. Nope, not in Parvati's room. Not new. Felix's room's fine. Vicar Max.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
There was a lot of dialogue. Basically, nothing. 30. Heavy construction. What is this? Is it a Marauder gear? But it looks so fancy. The way it's on his neck. Ellie's room. Nothing new. Nyoka's room is really cool. Check with this and you feel. Ooh. Faded photograph of Nyoka with her hunter crew. Etched on it in muddy red is the word Charon. Unlock the perk. Unlocks the perk. The crew for Nyoka? What? She has lots of bottles and drinks. Hey. You're here. Ellie looks good in this one. The blue one.
How you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room?
Well, I did it. I somehow managed it. What's happening? What's that sound? Where's Sam? Where did Sam go? Sam? You here? Sam? Where's Sam? Oh, there he is. Let's go meet Sam. What's up with that guy? Sam, come back.
Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, Sam. Merciless on germs.
Oh, that's it. I mean, I knew there wasn't any more, but I just wanted to talk to him. Ellie, let's talk to you.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
What? They're
Look,
not?
I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato.
That sounds good.
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Well, you got... That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry about me.
I never do. Anything else? Not my...
Oh, she doesn't
No
have
complaint.
more dialogue. Let's talk to Felix again. But I doubt there's anything new.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I wanted to ask you about this Harlow guy. Oh, Felix wants us to meet someone.
Yeah, sure thing.
That messaged
Ask
him,
away.
apparently. What's a guy like him doing all the way on Scylla?
I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation.
Yep.
Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
How well did you know him?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey.
Disobey?
I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You said he was your mentor.
Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me.
Oh, don't
So he
think
took
about
me
things
in.
like that.
Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
You think he might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Harlow must have made some enemies the way he talked about revolutions.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Back to work. So I'm gonna go to Groundbreaker first because I have
Hey
a
there.
lots of missions going on there. Did I get... Oh, I got an Iconoclast flag. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading from Monarch. Cool. Oh, 2 flags. Oh, what's this? Crown Lantern. Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. Aww. That's nice of them. What? What? Oh! Where did all of these come from? CNP? Do me proud, and I shall shower in bratwurst in gold. Borswurst. Cross me and I will serve your head in silver platter with mushroom gravy. I love mushroom gravy. That sounds great. Okay, I destroyed this factory, but I have this. Okay. Mantiqueen head. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? I mean, good thing I can't see it when I sleep then.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
What's this? Graham's patch. Torn from Graham's jacket. Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham must have been a psychopath. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way, I don't know. I don't know either. I gotta let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer stopped by Stellar Bay? Oh, that's nice of her. Give me. This. Oh, maybe I should try the Spice Hammer. Prismatic Hammer. I don't think so. I can't look at the things up there. No? They're really cool though. I wonder how filled up the room will be. It's kind of cool. I wonder if there's anything else I missed. No?
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Hey, watching me drool. Nothing new in the computer. I wish someone would explain to me how to play this game. Guess I'm going. Let's talk to Ada first. Oh, I wonder if we're going on the planet because it's locked right now. No, Groundbreaker. Oh, nope, not the staff. Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for entertainment. Let's see what
Certainly,
she
Captain.
does this time.
What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Huh.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Actually, let's try
Certainly,
the
Captain.
favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement
What's the
jingle.
jingle again? Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain.
Okay. Just hold on a second, guys. Just gotta take a short pee. I'll be back. Let's go to Groundbreaker then. I don't know what to bring. Well, let's bring Nyoka since she hasn't been here. She's Parvati, I guess. Oh, this is so cool how like it updates like what I just did. MSI joins forces with Iconoclast. That's what I did. I did that. Don't mind that sound. Ooh, because the Tom is flickering, it just says cuss. I'm going to Lilia, I think. Oh, I was gonna buy another hat from this guy.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Have a look.
I want another hat. I lost my hat. I accidentally sold it. And let me wear it. And then talk to him again.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. I'm back. Add an additional 10% to your... At Spacer... Even if my Now, are you... damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat. My job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't...
Sorry, I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest...
Oh, I thought he would have more stuff of me wearing this hat. Actually, I wonder what I look like with the hat. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Hat? No, it hasn't loaded yet. Let's give it a while. Nope. Nope. I want to see the hat. Go to Lilia first. Hey Lilio, I'm back.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
Yay.
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Oink at her softly. I want to do that.
All right, cut the pig shit. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least.
Oh, I feel bad for oinking at her.
I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Oh, sure.
You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Yepperoonie.
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did the research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit. Perfectly legal.
I get it. Wink, wink. Just point me to the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are you worried about? Authorities? Competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I get it. Sorry for oinking at you. Because apparently the reputation decreased because of that. I mean, I didn't mean to oink at her. Forgot. Who am I going to yet? That's Phineas. I guess I'll do that. Harlow is in Scylla. The outpost is in Edgewater. Byzantium, and Scylla. I guess I'm going to Scylla first. Or should I go to Phineas already? Maybe I should go to Phineas just to see where am I supposed to go. But I'm guessing I'm done here at Ground Bunker.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix.
I didn't notice you could actually like look down here.
Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company.
Rizzo's purple berry sour candy shell aroma sweet purple berry flavored scent. Suck it, chew it.
Suck it, chew it, you can do it. It's actually a nice line. Tagline. To Phineas. Ooh. Was this here the whole time?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada. There, I did it.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I'm only going to Phineas. I'm guessing I should go to Edgewater after this. Yeah. Just to do Nyoka's thing. Hey there.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Interesting.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
Yay!
Exciting.
I've always wanted to go there. Oh, what's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
Interesting.
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Interesting. Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Ooh, subterfuge.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Wait. Yeah, that's where Parvati wants to buy her clothes. Byzantium. And throughout the game, they've been talking about Byzantium like the whole time. About like, ooh, Byzantium's like really cool and posh. Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
You have money? Actually, there was something else I wanted to talk about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Oh, there! Now I'm wearing the hat. Actually, it looks really nice. Kinda like it. Okay. City and the Stars. Ice Palace. Harlow. Guess I'm going to Edgewater. Yeah. Oh wait, so the weapons from the void are all done? Interesting. So that's all the science weapons. Everything that I found. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna do Nyoka's mission first, which is in Terra 1. And then do the mission for Lilia Hagen. And then Scylla. And then I go to Byzantium. I like to be organized with my subterfuges.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Okay, I feel like I'm interrupting something. Oh, Byzantium's in Terra too. Interesting. Wait, so Byzantium's in the same areas. Where? Edgewater is. Oh, I wonder what these are then. Do I even get to go to them? Or are these like from the expansion? Anyway, Terra 2, here we go. Edgewater.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
What?
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty.
Oh.
I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did. They did what?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel.
Unseemliness?
Thank you for your patience. And please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Make a rune engine. Sure thing. Am I in Terra 2? Okay, I'm in Terra 2.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. Oh, that's all you say. Okay. I thought there was like... But I hope that one day... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the parcel? Oh! The parcel is the expansion. Oops, oops. Peril on Gorgon is the expansion. I bought the... Oh, this is it. So, I'm not gonna open it, since that's the expansion. I don't want to play it yet. Guess I'm gonna... I'll just keep it there. Can I hide it at least, like, so it won't just stay there? Huh? I hope it's not a problem. Edgewater, okay. I should bring Nyoka and Ellie, because I haven't heard their conversations yet. Interesting how the expansion just appears like that as a parcel. I wonder what the next expansion will be like then, because the other expansion is like it's like a murder mystery, from what I understand. Also, the title says murder, so I assume it's a murder mystery. I forgot. Where are we going again? Here? That's so far. Oh, that's what I found earlier. The place I found earlier. I kind of wanna check in on how Edgewater's doing now that Adelaide's the one leading. How are you guys? Still smells like salt tuna. Yep, yep. Ooh, Adelaide. You look so cool.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
I was wondering about your garden.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
You're still using corpses in your fertilizer.
But of course. And now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
Are you concerned about the plague?
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Take care. That's nice, that's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? Here. The geothermal power plant. Ooh, let's go to the... no one's there anyway. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Why does it say... Huh. Anyway.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
There are more others here. I don't know if your friends are here. No, 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 dog, no. Is it? It's this one. It's this one I'm in front of. Do I just kill them?
Okay.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca?
They're on us.
Oh gosh. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Everyone all right?
I guess I should have beat them first.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Ooh, I think that's your friends.
Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life to this in service to Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I wanna say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur and no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down. This place isn't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders are at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get to me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Sorry.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
So I guess I'm going to Scylla soon. Oh, this is sad. Let's just get all the stuff that we can still use. since they're both dead anyway. I kind of expected them to be dead, cause like Nyoko was like, "Hey, you like my friends? You're just trying to survive here in this area, blah blah blah." I was like, I feel like either the friend's gonna be evil or dead. And I'm kind of sad that I'm right, that it's just dead. Maybe I should do the Lilia thing first before going to Scylla. Because in Scylla, there's a lot to do there.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal.
Oh.
I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Interesting. I should change to this helmet then. Yeah, let's stick with Nyoka and Ellie. Oh, she's smoking. I thought I don't know what she was doing with. I need to eat. Why is it full of? How about the nanners? See. Oh, this place is cool. You guys ready?
Ain't nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
It's kind of scary. Why is it all empty? I feel like once I give sublight access, this thing will like light up, and then there will be like so many people everywhere. Oh, guess there are people. Let's see. Oh, it's the.
We ought to keep an eye on these autos.
Yeah.
We poke around too much, they might wake up.
I can try to turn them off, I guess. Oh. So I have to restore the power supply. And then they can be turned off, I think. Oops. Why is everything sealed? This is very ominous. What's that? How do we get in there? Here? Wonder who put these traps here. Oh, I just opened it. Maintenance logs, Vista. Ooh, some Alta Vitigas. tried to repair the toilet and it says existing order was opened 991 days ago and was last accessed 991 days ago.
Captain,
Oh.
I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
I want this one. What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Just kidding. Or am I? Want to find out the hard way?
I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Damn. I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
That was fun. I mean, that's the point of playing RPGs like this. It's like you can avoid stuff by just talking to them, or like having the right stats. Like, you know, in normal RPGs. I mean, tabletop RPGs. Ooh, potatoes. Okay, so I just put on the... Okay. Are there... they're alive. I don't have an ID, so I have to find a way to turn them off. It's barred. And I turned them off here. What? It's just a security routines. Okay. Of course morale is low. You gave the PhD tanks of nuclear scrambling glass and all around. What? Oh, wanted to turn them off, but I guess I just gotta hide from them. I don't.
Processing
No,
data.
no, you didn't see me. No, no, you didn't. Don't come here.
Terminating security search.
I'll just run. I'll just run. Oh, good. Okay. So this...
Whoa. Keep an eye on the floor.
I just shot them all anyway. What's in here? Can I turn them off? Disengage checkpoint security. Yes. Personal finds the log Mama Bear. Kimball came asking. Ooh. That's it. Ooh, these are sleeping quarters. I wish you could turn on the showers. Why can't I pick that up? I want it. People left a lot of stuff here. Oh God.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Subject: Dr. James Guthrie. Alive, extremely unstable condition, alive. Subject will need excessive nuclear resequencing for any chance of a viable extraction. I'm sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you and fix this, I'll swear on it. Please forgive us. Eva Chartrand. I don't know what to... So this guy's still alive?
Oh, you are in for it now.
Oh, they saw me.
Watch a pro at work. How about that? Got another fight me.
What? Dr. Trust, but there's no one here. Weird. Dr. Claire Pearsall. Why are they holding people? Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to just go down there. I had to go up. What is the way that I went through? There. Good work, contractor. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, so like people get iced here? Like cryogenically freezed? So they're testing like how people react to being cryogenically frozen.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Yeah. Okay, that's all you say. Okay. I thought that you were gonna be like, hey, yeah, blah 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 blah. I want to open this, but I have to have 150 lockpick, apparently. I wonder what what's inside. It's probably just more stuff. So that's it. It's really short area. We'll go back to Groundbreaker.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. I... I... Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Okay, I'll just stand here. I was gonna check my stuff anyway. 853. Oh, I need to replace this rifle with something else. It's not good anymore. Probably with a... Let me see. Some of these are not that fun. I guess when I pick up a good weapon. Probably, kinda want, like, I honestly don't know. I'll just leave it vacant then. Yep. Oh, so many mods.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
You don't know when you need toilet paper. Do we even have a bidet? Because I mean, if there's no toilet paper, a bidet is fine. Are they done now? Can I come in, please? I need to clear out the ship.
I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Oh, I wouldn't do that to you, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be I request you do...
Scanning for C254.
Don't do anything while I'm turned around.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Don't do anything. I'll be quick. I need more food. Spacer's chalk. Oh, that's nicotine. 60 bits. That's food. I gotta sell those mods that I got. I kinda like that one. Oh, like that one. I can sell this. Sell this. Gerbilis, yeah, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Extendo side, yeah, don't mind. Can just get another one. to sell this nicotine. I'm not even using them, and I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna use them, so better just sell them. And these juices as well. It's Space's choice. Can't I just, yeah. Fast travel to the promenade. Hey there, Lilia.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
Ooh.
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah. Rare gas and a lab that tested on people couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Cool. Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have the idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure, I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
I mean...
I assume you have questions?
A few...
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
I mean... When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced.
My gosh.
This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Oh, I don't want to see that. Enough. Just tells me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Murder isn't covered. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
Juicy.
Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks?
Yes.
Because some of us would call that excessive.
I was in
Remember,
one.
The tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
Do you mean
By now,
aliens?
the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
My gosh. This would be like so hilarious if like the ending is like there really are aliens and she's not like crazy. Because that would be so funny. Well, my line is now at 82. Interesting. I should just teleport. Well, this is kind of cool because I didn't expect a game set in space to be thinking about aliens and worrying about aliens. Yeah. So I guess I'm going to Scylla. Byzantium. Okay. I guess I go to Scylla first. Ooh, so Harlow's base is separate from the landing pad. Oh wait, cause yeah, I get it. So this is landing pad. Where are we? Oh, we're here. We're outside. Interesting. So I'm guessing we'll just do this then. Okay, and then... So I guess I'm bringing Felix. And maybe... Parvati? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, his base is separate from the area. Ooh, cool. Who are you?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix Midstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit.
New
That you,
recruit?
then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
What's this about new recruit? You're not leaving me, are you? You're not.
Got my sights on.
You're not leaving me, are you? What is this base? Oh, yeah, they're all outlaws? Ooh, Halcyon stuff. Cat's meow. Contraband pharmaceuticals brought down. Okay. Okay, so they got people from the crews of these areas. Huh. Harlow's the boss. So they consider themselves pirates. Are you Harlow? Harlow and Marlowe? Hello. You're quite cute. I wish I could pet him. Even though he is scary.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Oh, Parvati.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
Aw, Felix.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
There's a revolution. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Okay, whatever, dude.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. I don't like that. What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Okay. These guys are weird, Felix. I don't know why we went to them. Okay then. Okay, if you're gonna kill if you want someone killed, I mean, not if you're gonna kill someone. If you want someone killed, why do you only want, like, why do you want, like, just a ring? Cause I can just ask for his ring, give it to you, say he's dead, but he can still be walking around, so I don't know. That's how I think of it. I don't know about him. Then we're going to do the empty man to talk to the hermit. He's there. Oh, okay. And what's the other one? This one. The primals. The pungent primals. Okay, so let's do the empty man first. So I gotta change to the other. So this is Scylla. This is just an empty asteroid. Okay.
Destination reached. Scylla.
So I'm going with Nyoka and Vicar Max. Because it's their missions as to why I'm here. I actually like the look of Scylla because it's like purple and blue. It's actually really cool. I know where to go. It's to this area. And then I'm looking for primals as well. So if I see any, I'll just shoot them. So when I came here last time, the hermit's technically here, so it's kind of weird that I had to come back just to fight it again.
Unexpected noise security patrol.
Oh gosh. Oh, there's one more. Prefabricated living. Spacer's choice. So she's just standing there. Let me look around first. Sealed. That's ominous. Why is her bedroom sealed? Hello there.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
You're that bored that you just want me to rob you. We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Drugs. When you say ingredients, you meant drugs, right, see?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
So, downers? What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Yeah. Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max.
Oh.
This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Oh.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
You're taking it as well? I guess. I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
I'm sorry that I brought you into this, Nyoka. This is some pretty freaky stuff. Oh, this looks cool. Oh. It says, breathe deeply. Oh, hold. Let's have some visions.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
I knew it. It's her. It's his mom.
You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
How come I see your mom then? Why isn't it my mom?
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Hey, what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face?
There.
Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Nyoka, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, if she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? Platitudes? Platitudes.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it.
That?
We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
It's so funny. I wonder what would have happened if I brought like Felix or Parvati. If Parvati were high. You can just imagine. Seeing the truth is easier than said and done.
You want me to give up my discipline? Control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And
Wow, the voice acting is really good.
yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Oh. Boom. Mic drop. Let them talk. I don't want to answer it.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight, holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you.
Aww.
Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled.
Oh, I get it.
The illusion of certainty.
I get it.
Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
Oh gosh.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
Oh, he only realizes it now.
It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Oh.
Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions.
Yes.
I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Oh. There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Aww. I think I just got an achievement. Oops. Oops. There. Oh, wait, I just missed that. What did it say? He got a perk? What's the perk? This one? Oh. Bonus, fine name, Stonebreaker, Grand Justice. Tuned in. Increase the duration of effects when taking drugs. That's the perk that I got. I mean that Max got. It's increasing the duration of drugs. Okay. Also, we could have just went here the whole time without looking for the book. I mean, if all this time you just wanted drugs, you needed drugs, I mean, could have just done that first.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should go. I like that that was an option to just be like, proud. Like, I always knew that. I don't know what took so long for you to get that. That was nice. I like these kinds of side missions where it's like a priest or religious character and they realize something about them. This one. So I guess after this I have to go back to Groundbreaker again. And I think I have to go back to Monarch to deal with these pheromones. Is that a primal? Oh, that's a primal. Is there another primal here? Oh. So we're fighting these? Okay, if you say so.
I have your back. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Oh, where are they digging?
Well done. We're still alive.
I mean, what do you plan? There, got one pheromone. Pheromone. I should try this gun. This gun is powerful. Oh, the other one's on the other side. I should do that one first since it's so far away. Am I basically just like killing innocent animals? Probably am. I'm doing this for Nyoka though, so she wanted this. Oh, what's this area? Kill them!
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
And the other side of the map. Can I just... No, I don't have any fast travel points.
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Outlaws. Is that it? Yeah. No, it says brute. I need the pungent one. Is that the pungent one? I'm guessing it is because it's pointing me go there. Hello. I need to kill you.
May you find peace in death.
Wait, that's not it? Well, I was right. They didn't say pungent. Where's the pungent one? This one? No. This one. Oh, there it is.
I've had quite enough of you! That's the last.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Charon's like the Grim Reaper. If that's what you wanted to know, Nyoka. What's this base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
It's about time we're going to kill a mantic queen, even though we've
fucking right we are.
Already killed one.
Hey, what's up?
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
Sure.
How are you feeling about the job?
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain. What's up?
It's weird that I can talk about the job that I haven't picked up yet.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
At least he's okay now. Let's go to Groundbreaker first, I think.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Because the rest are Byzantium. Okay. Felix and Vicar. Oops. Then when we get to Monarch, I kind of want Nyoka and Ellie because I haven't tried their talks yet. Oh, I'm hungry. I should sell the weapons that I just brought with me. Sell. No. No.
This knock you out on a CCN 76
Halcyon News.
No.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm here looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why? If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm gonna lie, because I kind of want to meet him. I'm not gonna lay a finger in Trask.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale.
Oh, I just came
Got
there.
a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Could have told me that before.
Please, just make it quick.
Well, you and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago.
You can
And seeing how he's
expire?
technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted
You
to.
renew marriage contracts. Interesting. How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Inside. Guess I'm going to Emerald Vale first. Oh no, I should go to Monarch first. Bye, Pat. Thank you for joining. Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Nyoka and Ellie. Actually, I should bring Sam, because this is kind of a scary thing. Oh, I didn't know I could land here. I mean... Titus Androidicus. With Burbage. Blood and Revenge. Oh, this is the landing pad. Where's the waterfall? Oh, the waterfall still looks nice. No.
Invasive contaminant detected. That will leave it. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Mantisaur hive. What are we gonna do? Oh. Looking for the friends. I hope this doesn't kill us. Oh, look at these playing cards. I like that they made their own like look of the playing cards for the game. I feel like this is like a boss battle. Just feel like it. Well. Oh. Opal. She's dead. Gotta take off my clothes. Because I need to open. Oh, it's still not enough. Oh, I should have brought Max. Because Max had a lot of... what's inside? I mean, it's not too bad.
Going silent.
It's funny how Sam doesn't crouch. So this is Clara. Oh.
You say?
Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
Oh, okay. It's ready to fight it. I can't. There.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe.
It is
First
sad.
night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
You know, it did feel a bit different when we walked in. Oh, let her talk. I want to let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing.
But because it's home.
It's because there's no escaping it.
Yep.
It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this? The base?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help.
Oh.
That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. Sorry they're gone, Yoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Oh.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Dirt alert!
Oh god. Oh god.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Gun here.
Oh, that was easy. Surprisingly easy. Oh, he had a lot of stuff. Let's talk here in like the really moody lighting.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right.
Uh-huh.
Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Yoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course. Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Aw, that was so sweet. Sam, you didn't say anything. But you helped a lot, so guess that's good. What's heard? The crew. Increases your critical chance when fighting creatures. Okay. That's nice. Gotta go back to the ship. Yeah. To the ship, to the ship. But I can't fast travel from this location. What? I'm so lost. Where am I?
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, Don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Okay then.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I'm bringing Felix, and who hasn't talked with Felix much yet? I guess Parvati. Hey, they said Edgewater. What? This is Emerald Vale. Oh, there. He's far away. Airways cleared. Aw, that's my doing. Oh, this is empty. No one's here. Also my doing. I should use a pistol. Oh, I actually want to change with a shotgun, yeah, so that I have close combat stuff. Oh, this guy's dead. Ooh, this looks cool. Okay, so I don't really have to kill them, right? What's going on here? Hello, I am here for Rufus. Are you Rufus? Are you Rufus?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're
What's
one
your
of
guess?
Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why'd you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard. and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask. But I am going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well.
See?
I'm never going back
This is
to
what
that
I'm
life
saying.
again.
Like, if you're asking only for a ring.
Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
You're not even married though, so. Bye-bye. So I gotta go back to Harlow's base, which is in Scylla, yeah. Okay, this is a little annoying how like the back and forth has to be like to different planets because it takes a while to just go to each planet. But I guess it's not too much, so it's fine. Felix, and let's do Vicar? Sure. Because maybe he could hack. Still doesn't let me see where to go. He said in a vent, right? Is it here? Oh. That's it. Let's save it, just in case.
What's the word?
It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Incoming. Nice one, Captain. Down they go.
Wow, she flew.
I was just getting started.
It didn't have to end like this, you know. But you did it anyway. I don't know how Felix feels now. Guess I can just open these now since they don't mind they're dead.
Here they come! Score one for Felix.
I didn't even shoot anything.
What was that? Something going
We've got a fight on our hands.
That's a hurt!
That's the last of them.
I mean, they didn't have to shoot me, but they chose this. I'm sorry, Felix.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work. You're in control here, Papa. Not him.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end.
I'm
The
sorry.
board's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going inside someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Is this Felix's story? Does he get a perk? Does he get a perk? There! Also this. What? Oh. Oops. self-governed. Increased damage you deal with fighting corporate enemies. Interesting. Because he's more... I like this because he's more angry at the corporate. Makes sense. Ooh, maybe I should use the light machine gun. Kind of want to change Felix's armor. But these are not... These are not fun. Maybe when I get another... Oh. Oh, nice. I was thinking this one. Oh, this one's good. It's a light machine gun, yeah. And everything else. So I guess I'm going to Byzantium then. Kind of want to make it. Where is it? This one. Plasma. Yes. Oh, reduces the noise, sure. So I got 2 weapons now that are quiet. Sorry. Guess I'm gonna go to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, don't try spike. It's funny, don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born
Oh.
and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Oh. I'll take care of the dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
I take it you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Just because Harlow turned out to be a crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that. No, I like the other one. Better keep people at arm's length.
Hard for them to get a knife in your back that way. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Words to live by.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in.
Thanks.
You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing down the dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain.
It's a video game.
Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. At least I can do is help them see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high. Or, I'm not going to be some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Not even you? Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. What of it?
That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polish and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I get it. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy.
Huh.
I trained as a surgeon.
More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few.
Ooh,
Turns
sculpted
out
butts.
Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Hmm.
That's what...
I was gonna check, oh, I didn't notice that. It says Captain's Quarters. Ooh, I didn't notice this. Groundbreaker. Gonna check out the other their rooms. Yeah, because they may have added stuff to it since now their story's done. Madness in the Box, courtesy of the Hermit. Unlocks the perk. Tuned in for Vicar Max. Oh, if I had the heart so pure, no amount of sulfur could taint it. I always told him chasing women around would get him in trouble. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing saint of a man I ever met. Opal could take wrapped meat and make you believe it was Borsworth. Given the chance, I hope she'd have come back to us. Oh. Keepsake of simpler times. Oh. Felix. I'm glad everyone's like kind of happy. We're going to Byzantium.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
So it's Ellie and Parvati. Well, I was planning to use them anyways, and so I'm glad that Bijou's review. Oh, fancy. This place looks cool. And this is just the freight pad. Hello. How big is this place? Oh, it's a circle. The best shape.
Still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
I don't know where to go. Oh, here. Hello. Oh, street access. Retirees. Oh, wait, where are the retirees here?
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Rockwell.
The law's really looking out for me.
What does this mean? Why are the retirees just here?
The law's really looking out for me.
Huh.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Say that. But I'm here, so it's very exciting.
Move along.
Can I check? Oh. I need codes? Okay, I feel like this is gonna be an epic moment when I reach the top. Wow, this is a long elevator ride. Okay, this is amazing. This looks so cool. Wow.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Even their
Don't
clothes
you
look
ever
fancy.
want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Wow.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Sure.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Nope. I like where this is going.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
Ooh, bits.
Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Ooh, royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Prosperity Plaza. Ooh. I kind of just want to look around because everything's so cool. What? Did I just miss something there? Ooh, perks. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. That's actually cool. I think that's the best. What? Oh, what's that there? Oh. So I have to go back to the docks. Oh, this place is just amazing. Wow. So I just missed the contact. Sorry, we gotta go down, guys. Oh, that's so awkward. There, Carmen.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes inside dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Yes. Let's keep this moving. You have information from me.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to reach the ministers someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me to the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in all of this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds.
Oh, birds.
If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them. So colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Oh. When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That seems pretty normal, actually, I was gonna say.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all.
Oh.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
That's what you made you think?
After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Looks like I've got some work to do. Thank you, Carmen. Oh. This place is so huge, though.
Spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Auntie Cleo's Salon Club. Prosperity Plaza. So interesting. We're in... It's like Attack on Titan stuff. What? Central. Oh, that's the audition thing. Okay, so I gotta go down first. The Chiffonniere. Love grows beautification.
If you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
The dissidents actually...
Rococo's decor. Eridanos and Crassus.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need
Root Club. Why is it all closed?
Spacer's Choice Dehydrated Water.
So this is Halcyon then.
Now available in carbonated.
Bijou. Simply the best, TNL. I got it. Ooh, munitions. Chancery's pastry and larder. I like how.
From a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
Wow, this is like
You
some
mean
Hunger
one where
Games
the
stuff.
dissidents blew up an orphanage? That's awful.
Thank the law we live in Byzantium, right?
It's like some Pan Am shit. I like how everything's still in Art Nouveau, because it really fits the theme. Whoa. This is fancy. Whoa. Whoa.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place.
Even got
Every
accents.
Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-Bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Protect it from what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Byzantium seems pretty safe to me.
Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
Smart man. Whatever you say.
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
Let me see what you got for sale. Let me repair my stuff. Nope. They're all sell. No. Do you have any shotguns? Ooh. Oh. I don't get how the compare button works. Grenade launcher. Ooh. Pink slip. No need to see HR. I like that. It's funny. Kind of want to buy it. I'll just buy it next time.
Spacer's choice
Bijou
tastes
serait
like
du-
fresh. It tastes fresh because it was. Spacer's choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
Ooh, this
I've
place.
always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
Ooh, this is the haberdashery. Jolliker's haberdashery. This is where you want to buy some stuff?
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Ooh, the clothes. I kind of like these clothes. Like, I just want to wear them, even if they're not armor. They're just fancy.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolliker, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help.
Oh, sure.
What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Whoa, I would love to. Sounds like fun.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
Oh, wine.
What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's the benefit of seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Oh, I love murdering. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Where am I supposed to find the spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
There's something else I wanted to ask.
For you, anything.
Have you ever been outside Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
Oh. You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What do you mean?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale.
Well.
I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do.
Oh.
You're an outsider.
Oh.
You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Never heard of a tailor who wants to make people uncomfortable.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
Oh.
You're very welcome.
My engineer's going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling.
I'm sorry if she's wearing armor.
My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright.
Licensing and copyright? 6,000 bits. Hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that shit? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
I do get.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best.
I want to know what it looks like.
Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Broke to bespoke. I love that.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Can I buy something? Oh, I said, can I buy something?
I can't wait. What?
There. I need to buy this. It looks fancy. This looks fancy as well. 53 by 2 then. 54. What does it look like? I want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's not here. Okay. What do I look like when I wear this? Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 54, 40. Yeah, I'm wearing this. This is 49, 53, 49, 54, 54, 53. Ooh, this looks really cool. I love it. Ellie. That's a 46. Let's give her a 54 then. Not bad. Hey, she's wearing 58. 41. There's a 49, 53, and a 53. I guess a 53. Oh, it's gold. It says UDL. Yeah. I should look for that. Workstation. What's I gonna do? Oh, damn. There. Does it just say outside the map? Yeah. Guess I'll do that next time. Oh, I gotta talk to Parvati.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Oh, so touching. So nice. So nice. I gotta go here. So I guess I want to look around like that. Kind of want to look fancy, so I'm gonna wear this and this. Yep. Look at that. Oh, I kind of want to wear this. Oh, I love it. It's not the best choice.
I love Byzantium.
It's Spacer's choice. What does it say? Billingsley's House of Inebriation.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
What's it like working with Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
Are you serious?
I don't mean to sound cruel, There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. Why bother? We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Picked up any interesting rumors?
Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design.
If only you knew. It's me. This place looks so cool. Wow! They have lights like these. Wow. Ooh! It gets fancier and fancier. Ooh.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark? Or anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like
wow. Basically, you don't know anything.
Hair and like a kind of a medium face, just like in his posters.
So medium. How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Ooh, on-the-job bathroom breaks. How about I buy a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy
I love how his eyes are
Has
just
anyone ever told you that?
slowly closing.
A manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
I'll leave you to it. I don't have to do that because I have this perk now that I can just
I can take a hint.
the real question is if I do it, do I get caught? So I'm just saving just in case.
What was that?
Nope.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork for me. All right?
So I guess I'm making him more drunk.
Hey, buddy.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Ellie.
I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, I'm supposed to make him drunk so that he goes inside.
I just need to sit down.
Did he just die? What? No. I didn't do that. Someone else did. I'm wearing a... Good thing I was wearing this moon hat. No one would know it was me. So I gotta go here. Down here.
Remember that
This place is so cool. Oh, more Sams. Oh, they're playing with cannons. Teacup cannon. Because it's like a... Hello.
Today's trends are tomorrow's traps.
Teacup cannon.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Oh, there's a slather here. Missed that.
I can't put down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever? My dear fellow, why, I spent 3 hours.
Wait, I just got a shotgun. Oh. He said it was special. So basically it's
Filing
not.
a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
238. This is 1,000. So need that. Bureau of Exploration. Let's see. Hello, what's in here?
Are you lost? Sorry, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Wow. Hello? What? Why are you doing that?
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
Yeah, what gave it away?
If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
Sure. How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
Commemorative hat. All right, I'm off. Love it. Tour. Who doesn't want a tour? Ooh, this new armor looks really good. It's It's more sexy and more tight. Because the other ones were very bulky. What's in here? Don't want to steal. Not yet. Save. No one's looking, right?
Great work.
Ooh, these are the different areas. Is this Monarch? Yeah, this is Monarch. This is Scylla. I don't know what this is. I think this is Edgewater. Or maybe Rosary? No, this is Edgewater. Oh, what is this place? I don't know what that did, but I took it. Welcome, Rachel Lockwood. Sandra, just got back from Billingsley's. Had done one, but two, but three near maple liqueurs. Almost done with this project I've been working on for the past 6 months. Decided to celebrate. Hey, don't worry, I'll have some celebrating for the two of us. I'm thinking maybe Celeste's haberdashery. Stop over at Lovegrove's. Couple of us at Chancery's. End the night with a bang at Bijou's. What do you think? Rachel, I don't like hearing rumors about my daughter having a drink with her own receptionist. We've talked about this. Victor's family has fallen out of favor. If he was worthy of your attention, he would have made a senior position right now. Don't drag the logbook name down with him. William, 2 of my colleagues went missing last night. No one's heard from them, and I'm afraid I might be next. Going down to the tunnels. I'll pay you back. Huh. I guess she's missing. This place just looks so cool. I want to see. Ooh, so the first one is in Byzantium. He's looking, so I can't open that. Oh. Can I talk to you from here?
Are you lost?
No.
Sorry. Not a lot I can do for you.
I wonder why they made it a separate area instead of like one big area. Because it's really small. I'm guessing I'll just do this then. The first part of the tour.
Spacer's Choice Adrenal. For life's little agents.
Am I in the right place? I'm lost. Is it here? What? I don't get it. Then what am I supposed to do? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. So I'm looking for a beacon? What? That's the beacon?
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows. Rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Okay. That... Okay. Okay. That's all I gotta say. Okay. I gotta do my audition.
I tell you what.
Got Sanada Gallery. Okay. Halcyon Parcel Sir. Ooh! This is the HBL. HBS, I mean. Sorry. Ooh. What a fancy looking.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Got my sights on you.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Oh. What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
I got that. So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come here.
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Farewell. You guys are weird. Only parcels, no oh, Phineas. What? Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark. It's so fancy. A glass for every class. Rizzo's Spectrum. Bum, bum, bum. It's Rizzo's.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy?
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
I gotta audition first. Before, like, you know, the important stuff. Ooh, the receptionist's a robot.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Oh, this place looks so nice. Okay, so this game is really cool considering that it started off with like very like blue collar stuff like the and then
My
we
cousin's
went
in
to like
pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
why don't you guys come with me? Ruth Bellamy. Do not disturb while the lights are on. Where do I go? Oh.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think it, just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okay. That's what you say, so if they shoot me, I will shoot them. You know that, right? I like that he's allowing me to audition with this hat on. I mean, it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Wow, everyone's revering. I'm doing well. So is this supposed to be Monarch? You call these crates? We need at least twice as many and grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure. Real space adventures have crates. The next time I see the set, they better have me loads and loads of fucking crates. Or you are fucking fired. He sounds nice. Oh, that's the camera.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Oh, they want me to lie. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury. I like that.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of these words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that. I kind of want to act. I'll just act.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Finally.
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
I'll do that, Ellie. This place is just...
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Where is he? Oh, he's here.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Okay.
Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I wonder what that did other than XP. Whoa. I helped the board. Agreeable. That's not my plan, but good for them, I guess. Hope you guys enjoyed. What's that one again? Oh, visit Ellie's parents. Oh, let's do that. Oh. Was there like another way to do that audition? Like if I did better.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment. Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Oh, I didn't finish the conversation.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
What are you wanting? Ooh, I wanna see. Oh my gosh, this game is something else in terms of art design. Wow, I love this aesthetic so much. This aesthetic is my aesthetic. So I guess they live here. Hello. Ooh, you look like them.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. I kind of want to do that though, because that's what Ellie told me to do. Yeah, I'll do that.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves
She's
into.
trying to get attention from her parents.
Right?
Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property across Alcyon.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, Wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors?
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us,
We
darling.
got money. Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Oh my god!
We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh my god!
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance
Oh
somehow.
my gosh, these parents are horrible.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Oh my god.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
My god.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should really be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
So sad. Alright, buddy, you don't even say anything. Can we just take some stuff? Also, since I click spit on the floor, are there really spit on the floor? No. This is their house? Or just a part of their house? I'm guessing a part, since everything else looks so fancy.
Let's talk outside.
Oh. This is their whole house? You used to live here? What the heck? That's such a sad story for Ellie.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
That's what I did. And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about, it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Wow. You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
I think there's a lesson here, Ellie.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
I like the third one. You've got to surround yourself with people who really will look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
So that's why she doesn't trust
Anyway,
everyone.
I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like...
Like?
Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
What? Keep? It's not really your money anymore than it's theirs.
Let's look at this as an advance on my dying eventually. Besides, if anyone deserves to profit off my death, it's me.
I guess you're right.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I need to ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
Oh, that's it. Okay, I really love Ellie's story. Like, I thought it would just end there, but it just got even better. Like, better, better, better. Better, better. Better, better, better. Better. Let's do this one first. Since we're here already. Dr. Shortrand, are you working with aliens? You have to tell me.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Probably. Where is she? I don't mind. So she knows that where I've been. So it is aliens. Lilia was right. Guys, we're gonna meet aliens. Or someone who works for them. There's a lot of doors.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Your alien mind tricks won't fool me.
My what? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
The alien theory did seem a little far-fetched.
Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason.
Oh.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Okay. Hold on, what about the aliens? No, I don't. Adaption didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Oh. Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
That's what she wants.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Harvard. Oh, no! I made a mistake. I wasn't clicking that. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't attacking. Skip, skip, skip. This. I'm so sorry.
What are you
You can...
I clicked the wrong button.
How'd you... The...
I try not.
Okay, I'm back.
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Oh, I like this. Maybe she should work with Phineas then.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Mixed. Ah.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
I wasn't just gonna give him money. Lower leaf file. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Just leaving.
All right. I'll look the other way this time. I hope Dr. Wells has the resources
Well, it got even decreased. Oh.
to handle this project.
Um. What's a good perk? Sprint speed. That's good. Why is it glowing? What? I still have more. Oh. There. I don't want to do this yet, so I'll probably do this one first. Let's look around at this place first before I go down. Acropolis District. That's restricted access.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm really tired of hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
These 3,096 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Goodbye. Cool, so it's not restricted anymore. Okay.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Interesting, interesting. Oh, I still have lots of money, so that's good. Let's look around this area.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by. Oh, there! That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be...
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium.
What's your problem?
Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
That's a rude way to greet someone.
Forgive me if my manners don't live up to the standards of an interloper who accosts total strangers in their own neighborhood.
Wow.
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board is supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
What's CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
Wait, but what did you do to earn the place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I see.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
That's terrible attitude. You shouldn't look down at people like that.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me.
My God.
By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
You're right, it's not. Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Okay. Kinda don't want to. But... I'll think about it. Oh, that's it.
Can't leave me alone. Now, do we...
Okay.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How'd you get those access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
I mean... I honestly don't know what to say to all that. She's like something
You take
else.
real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Oh. Oh, the insurance group. Okay. Oh.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yeah. Oh! It's the insurance group that I found.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser?
Okay, I think I should do this quest now. Cause yeah, I should do that quest.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting a delivery?
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well. I guess I'll be a HPL thing.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling, being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Wait, I don't know what to do when I get in. How do I steal, like...
How may I be of assistance?
Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark, Minister Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick up the minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service Team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request
God.
of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
Oh my god. How long does that usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
Oh my god. You kidding me?
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
The minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit.
Semi-monthly.
Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, comma, minister. Law speed.
Thank you. That was really annoying. Annoyingly funny, but still annoying. What's that? Oh, it's the codes.
I think we can both agree that
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...?
Delivery for the minister?
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got this parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you for your time. Okay, this place is also amazing. Can I just walk around? I guess I can. Let me see if he has stuff. He have important stuff that I can pilfer. Oh, normal. I'm guessing like if it came in like stealthily, this would have been a hard thing to go around. Didn't see anything. What's in here? Hello, guard. I'm just delivering a parcel. Ooh. No, close the door. Nah. Going up? Oh. No, yeah. Going up. Why is this not stealing? Here to see the minister.
How did you get in here?
Secret.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
Why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better?
Enough games. I know the dimethyl sulfoxide orders came from your office.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there. Oh, you seem a little too excited by all of this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Oh. Let's focus. How do I get into HHC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Few guards don't scare me. Once I get to the Acropolis district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Then I'll be all on my way. How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book.
Oh.
No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes,
Oh.
internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long would that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Well, he's weird. What's in here? Oh. Guess I'm exiting here. Oh. So there was another way. Oh. How do I get down without getting hurt? There. Ow. Should I do that now? I should do that now.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Help the chairman and Mr. Clark defeat our foes.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
HHC.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Do we really need all this security? I've to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Wells will stop.
Oh wow, I don't think I can pass through that. Let's just see. If it doesn't work, I'll try something else.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Is this efficient enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Thank you. What? Guard Bachmeyer. Hello? Hello? I know, you guys think I should have went through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm actually enjoying just walking in the building and wreaking havoc with my moonhead. Well, oh, there we go. I guess this is the maintenance tunnels route. If I had gone through that. Let's see.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. So... This is... Oh.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Bye-bye. Come on, come on. Come in. Come in. So we can close the door. Okay. What are these? There are people here? I'm gonna steal some stuff.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Why is there a big gaping hole? Oh, I get it. This was supposed to be his office. Just the minister. And then now there's a gaping hole. Get rid of Minister Clark's stuff. Tear down rest of wall. Check to see if wall is load bearing. Do before number 2. Install steam bath at chair. Oh my god. Install wet bark next to steam bath. Finish everything before Chairman Rockwell returns. Should be number 1. So we're gonna turn this into a steam bath. Okay, I get it. This is just his? Yeah, Parvati's right. This is just one person's stuff. Wow. Cool. Also, oh wow, that's just gorgeous. Let's just steal more stuff. Broken snow globe. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepared to play. The PR department has lots of work to do, but we covered the basics. Haltia is the brink of starvation. Board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see a current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the metal sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I want to make sure you saw it.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that?
Yeah.
Fire whoever wrote this!
That's horrible to say.
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Let's see some special terms. Masseuse. Please allow between 3 to 9 months for your message to complete transit. Well. Why are you all running? Is there anything here? Guess I'll be going. Goodbye now. Oh, that was such a long ride. Accuracy and morale, ma'am. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Ooh, it's also got. Oh, okay. Big statue. Oh. Hello. Oh. HR?
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? Gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you
Employer rights. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act,
That's not
wage
fun.
determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment that is not your responsibility, not your employees, blah 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 blah. There, Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my Pillsbury lunches. I know that spat tooth. Huh. I don't know what that did to me, but ooh, bathroom. More
Hey, did
office.
Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells.
Ooh.
And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you know Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
Complaining is a competitive sport in Byzantium.
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore.
I'm delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now.
Yay!
Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
I like that I found this option, because this looks like it's gonna be hilarious, or it is hilarious right now. All this just for some Demushrignusholfine. Can I enter this door? Oh, no. Let's go back. Where's the lady? Oh, there. You walk slow. Ooh, it's the Halcyon.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Cool. What are you doing?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Oh, it's just to mean that if I snuck my way in.
Okay.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had to text.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
So they're researching Wells's formula. I just have to avoid the guards, right? Oh god. So I have to go down there? Confused. I guess so? Okay, so it goes up. I'll go down again, okay. I get it. I like how the scientists are not affecting me. Okay, I'll just...
Something's not right.
Here they come!
no. So there was a way up here. Oh. I could go down there.
Hmm?
I think I'm supposed to go there. Oh. There. So can probably
They're on us.
Something's not.
So confused where to go.
I can take a hint. Nice going.
Come on, come on. I need to close that door. Okay. They're way down. So I take it there's no guards here. The metal sulfoxide. The addition of the metal sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We're still unable to revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of The methyl sulfoxide results in the rather excruciating death. Ooh. Problem is compounded when you consider reviving and freezing multiple subjects over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional methyl sulfoxide. We may have to do with dispatch. Draw. It's highly lethal. Experimental integrity test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving. Yes. Oh gosh. Okay, the question is, will it affect much? Um How many people will die? All of these people? Well, maybe... maybe we'll find a way later that will just transfer... Oh well, this is the choice that I made now. We'll see if this will help me or not in the end. Can I use this to get out? I guess it does. Oh. Still got a lot. Yeah. Well, I'll just stand in a nice place. Let's go to Prosperity Plaza. I'll save here. Well then, that's this is perfect time to end the stream and this gameplay. Let's head here. Well, that was really interesting because that was I'm still not over the choice that I made on whether I should have. Oh, I feel like I could like come out with more people, but then I don't know. We'll see if what my choice affected something or not. This is really great. The game just gets better and better with each new region we enter, each new planet. Not really planet, just region. I like this area. I like Byzantium a lot. I don't know. There's just something about the bourgeoisie and art design of it, and then like the idea that everyone's like so snobby that they're like they don't care about like what's happening, and kind of like that it's an area where I don't use my fighting skills a lot, and actually use most of my dialogue skills that I built up. And I like that I went in and went out without them noticing me. And I think that's the right choice, not to get all of the Zem peroxide, because maybe I'll get caught. That's the thing. And well, yeah. And hopefully I made the right choice saving that scientist. And I'm really excited where this goes, honestly. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. If you're watching this on the stream, please be sure to give a follow, 'cause that will help a lot. And just watch, because you get notified if whenever I go out every time, go live every time. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, of course, like and subscribe, because that would be great. And thank you again, everyone, and goodbye.